Hopefully my YouTube worked. I tried doing a scheduled this time. Yeah, we're still doing a quick setup. We got that. Be on YouTube. Yeah, we're still doing a quick. Looks like it worked. Yeah, okay. I think it's working. I did a thumbnail and everything for it this time. What's up, Reckless? How you doing? Refresh the email our website to see if you got it or not. Oh no. What's up, Katie? Alright, so we're just gonna continue some of the daily quests. Like I said, a goal of mine is I want to get to a point in the game where some of the struggle starts coming in. Because I haven't really like built any characters yet. I want to have to build. You know, Katie, you right. You right. Oh, after I've experienced some more of this game and I'm like able to go back to doing a few other things, Katie, there's another game on Steam I wanna play with you, Fluff and Vero, sometime. Isn't Insomnia amazing? I think I finally got to sleep at like 8 this morning. What? Why is my camera buggy? There we go. But yeah, a game has come out. It's the, have you seen the Shotgun Roulette game? Yeah. You were here where I wagered your soul and I won it back. They have that with friends now. On Steam, and it released today. Yeah. It was only on for like an hour or two. Probably no lasting damage. What? Why, Katie? It's a bonding exercise. Nah. Like I said, it's a bonding exercise and we know how you love bondage. So, like, it feels like it'll just be a good time. I love whenever I can get cackles out of Arrow. It's so good. Unbonding your soul from your body.
An unexpected discovery.
An ice and a fire turtle? Wait, listen here. You know, I think I got some of it. I've actually got a energy drink coming that's called Brand Risk.
Let me be your
Violet feather. I will. They got like crazy flavors at Gamer Supps. Will you check the YouTube and make sure that the thumbnail and everything worked? Oh, awesome. Good, good. I think we got that. We got another flavor, anime thighs, and then we got another one called So Depressed. Can you bring more over? Oh. Well, it's a energy drink as well, so. Oh, There we go. The only angle I was going at. Like how far you eat it. I'm guessing once I get all of these things, they're gonna drain the water. $105 let's go. You killing it, girl. Why is this one specifically? I see you. Well, I can't figure out the rest of that, so we'll come back another time. Feel like it's bugged.
Shake the shape. Swift and resolute. I sense it.
New Echo, baby. Ooh, it teleports straight to him. That's nice. Like that game you were talking about, Barrow, the train running game. People play in the background. No. Yeah. Waiting for it to actually crash so I can do their report logs. Well, they did already update it. Hey, what's up, Da? Twitter, start asking questions. All right, Katie. I did not. Okay. How are you doing today, Da? Upload the log to help us locate the issue. I haven't contacted customer service, so I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, obviously, as you see with like the crash and everything, it's still like beta, obviously. But overall, what they have is solid. One of the things I'm hoping that they do is maybe have a little bit more difficulty up front. So that's gonna be like one of the things in my review, just because I haven't like felt like I need to actually upgrade anything yet, which is good for some people, but this game is also supposed to bring a bit more challenge. Yeah, it's a bit too easy in the beginning because I haven't actually, like, all my characters haven't died in game yet, so that's gonna be one thing. Is I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, just doesn't even have to be too drastic, just like bump it up a little bit in the beginning and then, you know, give us some challenges. But I'm gonna try and get to sort of the end game for the beta today and really try and test it out, because I want to do videos on, like, you know, hey, if you're struggling, here's ways to help, here's what you want to upgrade, what characters are good. But right now it's not super needed, which is only a shame because the combat is really good. They have like parries and, you know, just a lot of systems that go into the combat, but I can't fight anything long enough to test out the complexity. If you've played, I can't remember if you play Genshin, but one of the like really big things that this game has that is amazing is the climbing and everything. Parkour is fantastic. I'll show you some of the cool stuff here in a second. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the graphics a lot. Character designs, I think, could still be slightly better. Though a lot of the 5 stars are good, but nothing has popped to just be like, oh my gosh, that's so unique and like amazing yet. But yeah, so how the climbing works here is like if you were just to climb those, you just like auto climb most of it. Like these rocks, you'll just hop over, which is really nice. Compared to Genshin, that would put you in like a full climbing animation. You can actually run up walls too, which is huge. And, you know, whenever there's like those where you can like get stuck on the lip of a building or something on Genshin, in this game your character just grabs it and swings themselves over the ledge. Absolutely insane. Hey, thank you for the follow, RPK. Until I get to the end game, I don't think so yet. I think it's going to be definitely played a lot, but I think it's going to be kind of like Star Rail and Genshin, where people are going to play both. And since Genshin is so established, it's also a big ship to turn around. So I think Genshin will get better in response to this, and they will try to do better, but it will take time, and it just depends on how much content Wuthering Waves can pump out before Genshin can respond and start doing better. Though, if you play Genshin and you don't enjoy it any longer, this will definitely give you that first-time Genshin player awe that you would have had. But I'm really interested to see the end game because it's not much harder than Genshin yet. The combat does feel more intricate though, and again the climbing is really good and is a huge selling point to me. Yeah, actually the gacha system is insane. So, weapons, it's not a 50-50. You're guaranteed to get the 5-star on these banners. And then it's 80 for hard pity instead of 90. And then here is where it gets absolutely insane. Aside, like, prices, it's basically just Genshin. So this is same thing as Vulcan Moon, $5, you get 300 right away. 2,700 over 30 days. Where it becomes absolutely insane is here. You can just buy constellations with your Stardust, pretty much. Comparing them. Rev Honkai with their system, especially the weapons. Yeah, you can just buy the constellations with your Stardust, Bright Dust, whatever it's called, which is like just really insane. The only downside I would say is that using your Stardust to get things, or getting it from like missions or activities, the weapon premium summons are different than the 5-star premium summons. So that's probably the only downside, is that there's a different currency for them. So weapon is just separate from these. But again, you're guaranteed with the weapon. It's not a 1 in 3 chance with like a epitomized path. So like I can give them a little forgiveness, you know. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I can deal with it being, you know, another currency. This should be the touchpad Mimika took, but where is she? Let's put this to tearing feeling. And then the translation is a little rough, but again, it's beta. They're probably gonna fix translations. And I did hear if you have it set, I don't know if I can actually change the language. Yeah. I'd have to download it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And here, you guys get to see a boss. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's still without our character. Got rid of our extras. Kind of parry on him. Yeah, it's definitely, some of the stuff is still like an obvious beta, but I'm hoping that all this stuff gets better. This is just like a side quest too. Hey, aren't you that rover? You waken? Professor Woodrow, why are you here? This is the weather observatory in the port town of Gwaju. You lost your consciousness in battle with Inferno Riders. Some guys from Lalo Logistics brought you here. Yeah, soundtrack is really good. It's like EDM style for I think most of the music. And then another thing I hope that they change is how they have so many X, Z, Y, and J letters in basically 90% of the like names, areas, and like cities, because it's very hard to pronounce if you're a native English speaker, I believe. Weapon banner actually guarantee. No, so there's only one 5-star on that banner. There's the standard banner, which has standard weapons, and that one you can choose which one you want to target. That's Tacit Discord you just met. It looks like a rider on a motorbike, so I named it Inferno Rider. Isn't it appropriate? It's the TD you put a bounty on. That's right, there's a reason we must put it down. Our detection shows that the anomalous gravity field here is giving birth to a giant storm which will sweep the pollen of Incinero Petal to the upper air. You know about that? That'll save me the explanation. Incinero Petal is not a kind of plant, but an animal Tacit Discord. The flower-like structure is its limb's end. To eliminate Incinero Petals themselves do not make any sense. It's only by destroying the core Tacit mark, which functions as the center, that we can prevent the generation of pollen. As a solution to this crisis, we were thinking about a big blow for core Tacit mark. Technically, it didn't come. It was discovered. Seems like Inferno Rider was born in the depths of Incinerenur since the last crisis. Direct strike at core Tacit mark deep in the Incinerenur, like this right here, is just like hard to pronounce. It's already a difficult mission, and the presence of this TD is making it even more impossible. It's time to wait for ZZZ. You hope it's open world single player. Well, I know that they did a beta RA for ZZZ. I don't know how much of that footage, but I think people were able to stream that one.
Get the!
By the way, who rescued me? We don't know either. You should ask the guy from Lalo Logistics who brought you back. You're right, outside the observatory. I'm trying, Katie. We trying. Not enough battle during the beta. I saw that they didn't like the resin in that game because it's for entering a mission you have to pay resin, which a lot of people didn't like. 1 second. My mouse has to charge. Progressing towards getting good at decent clip. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Also, in this game, resin spends essentially exactly like Genshin. So, like, for big bosses that give you, like, your talent materials and all that stuff, it's 60 for doing, like, weapon material farms. It's 40, but they give us 240. So, you know, that's also good. Also, another thing that they do in this game Yeah, so it's like they took basically all the good things from Star Rail that were implemented, and then they put them into a Genshin format, which is why Genshin hasn't done that. Is like, why? It's literally your other game. But they actually reward you for exploration in this game. So like if I max this out to 100, I get like 80 what's essentially primos and a bunch of materials. What's up, Fluffy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. We just got started back on Wuthering Waves for today, so another thing I really like with this game so far is that a lot of the puzzles don't feel like they take too long or are unrewarding. And a lot of the puzzles are like just combat stuff, which is nice because I would love to have more combat based challenges in Genshin. You didn't have to do that, Fluffy. What were you playing? I'll do the shout out here in a second. I know Vero just had to step out, so playing Valorant. Are you getting those dubs? There we go. Can you skip unnecessary dialogue? So they've said yes, you will be able to skip. I haven't seen it yet. But you can at least like click through very fast on other I'll show you for the next time I get into a dialogue. I'll just like tap real fast through it. We're pleased to inform you we fixed the update, and they're very fast at updating things. Yeah, so like they already had it. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that they were getting locked in story. They had it fixed before I stopped streaming last night. Teammate was AFK, but they clutched up at the end. Ooh, nice. Love to see it. Yeah, one more. No. No.
Unexpected discovery.
I want to try it again. Yeah, Katie's still here. Oh. Katie, Vera wants to show you. She cleaned the ferret. The ferret is unhappy with this.
She hates that she got a bath. She's gonna yell in the mic about it. Did you hear that? She was yelling.
She's very upset.
She's very upset.
Players should make Genshin better, which is impossible. Like I said, I know a lot of people are very mad with Lantern Right. I myself wish that some changes had been made, but I also know
Past.
it is a large ship that hasn't been challenged for a while, and so any change that they're going to do is going to take a long time. So like I know that, so like I'm not as mad, but you know, I know a lot of people want to just hate on it, but I'm like, hey, you gotta, if you didn't just express anything heavily until Lantern Right, it's gonna take us like 2-3 patches before it actually gets better. So I'm willing to give them that amount of time, but at that point, Wuthering Waves should be in full swing. And then I think that's kind of where going to be where it's decided more or less where, hey, does Genshin continue being the top dog?
Cherish every game.
We going for it again? There we go.
Stop it.
But yeah, overall, I've enjoyed the puzzles a lot, and like I said, one of the biggest differences that I really enjoy is the movement is very nice, exploration friendly.
No. Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Nitra's on a week-long streak. Let's go. And rotate it.
Shake the shape.
Oh, I had the wrong things. Oh, that puzzle's done. Put that one down. Really, but each year. Yeah. I wasn't saying like you in particular. I'm talking like how there are a lot of people that are like just being like Genshin needs to go away. Like it's the worst game. They don't respect anybody. I'm like, they aren't gonna fix Lantern Right rewards while it's going on, because like here's the thing: if they give, even if they were to be like, hey, we're sorry, here's 10 wishes. That 10 wishes isn't going to get people anything, and it's not going to be, like, it's not going to make people happy. So it's just gonna be something else people jump on. So like I'm like, guys, you gotta give them a chance to fix it. Her name is Leshy, and then we got Joey. If you do get ferrets, Fluffy, just know you'll have to get 2. They get depressed if they don't have a friend. And they like same species friends. My big argument, and I want to do a video about it, for Genshin, what I feel like they really need to fix rather than rewards right now is they need to fix the challenge and end game, because like I see why they don't give rewards is like pretty much the only thing keeping people to play right now is just the gacha aspect. That's it. Because their end game doesn't require anything, but the issue is even with the gacha, the reason it's starting to feel so bad is like, okay, Cloud Retainer coming out, right? Really good looking character, really cool. You don't need her. Like at all. There's no reason to actually pull for her because she's not gonna help you clear anything faster. She's not gonna make anything easier for you. So she's kind of just like, there's no point in having her unless you're just doing it for looks. So I think that they need to really fix the end game issue, and that overall will just make the game actually work. There we go. That's where we need to put it. Yeah. I've seen that a lot. Hey, what's up, B? How you doing? Xinyan's got tons. I was saying what I wish they would do for Genshin, and this is what I think would be good, is they need to have something similar to the simulated universe where you can have buffs based on types of characters, and then they need to do it like weapon and type exclusive events. So it'd be like this level of Spiral Abyss is only Claymore users, because then you could actually get hyped to clear that challenge, and then they can give rewards based on that. But it would be like, oh, hey, they're like the free Gaming or Fremine that they've given out. That would actually be insane. Because that would be like people that couldn't clear it before are like, oh, I'm actually getting Claymore 4 stars that are insanely good. People would be hyped about Deluxe. Like, you know, it would give people a reason to be excited for new units.
Discovery.
Hi, how are you? Yeah. I like seeing all the people saying, hopefully whenever ZZZ comes out, he goes to that. Everyone's like, please, please, please. We just want David for Genshin. Bye. No, I wanted an echo. The artifact system in this game is also crazy. So you get artifacts from killing things, and then they basically turn into your artifacts. So it's like your artifacts are Pokemon in this game, and it doesn't take resin. So this is your relic system right here. And yeah, they're like Pokemon. So you beat them and then they'll drop. You can even get shiny artifacts. I gotta stretch. Hey, well that might be true, Fluffy. At least it's not like Pal World, right? I can't turn the people into echoes. Okay, yeah. This is from that car puzzle thing I did. But yeah, so with how the ecosystem works, that's why I'm like, I want some really hard bosses. Hopefully we get some of them in the beta. That way we can actually like test out, because I haven't leveled up the echoes at all or anything like that. Haven't had to. Oh hey, look, this boss is still in Chinese. Oh hey, that's one-shotting me, okay. So that do be a level difference. So that's level 60, so we'll try fighting that at 60 and see if it's difficult. Okay, let's go back to here to heal up. Oh, what do you ask? There is a spiral abyss. I haven't gotten to it yet. There's a place where you can see all the like challenge stuff. I think it's in here. Yeah, so this I believe is Spiral Abyss. I unlock it at 23. I'm at like 13 right now, I think. So it is available. That's where I'm gonna try and grind to. I'm basically gonna be live all day, trying to get to some end game style stuff. Level 13 challenging level 60 boss. Yeah, it do be one-shotting me. But I'm not considering that like a difficulty, you know? That's just me being low level. Oh no, Lily. Oh my gosh, B. B, did you check your Discord? I know you just woke up, but you need to check it. Oh my gosh. B is good. It's funny, Lily, I'm actually thinking of trying to get Adventurine's light cone just so I can put it on March. Cause it makes your defense count as damage. B. Right. I'm about to go broke. Monkey brain neurons go ooga.
An unexpected discovery.
Where is this gold cube? Yep. I know. They finally decided to right the wrongs that happened with the Jingliu cone.
Cherish every gain.
I'm excited to see what rewards they do as well for anniversary. I gotta check. I think we're near our first 5-star. Within the next 20. I have not died from fall damage yet. You can drop from really high up and take like no damage as long as you do the like plunging attack. Yeah, it's just a little more suffering, Lily. Not too bad, right? See, even if you fall, you don't take that much. I know that's why I'm like the actual running up walls and stuff is so good. Yeah, I know that there's gonna be a 4-star selector. The rest of the stuff I don't know, but yeah, I'm hyped. Star Rail is the one I enjoy a lot. I like Star Rail better than Genshin. I think it does. I think it has Misha and Gallagher on it. But yeah, so you take no fall damage as long as you plunge. I'm actually gonna do a short series on that for 10 things Genshin could never for Wuthering Waves. Oh, silly guy. Hopefully I can get one of those echoes.
An unexpected discovery.
They also need to make the dialogue a little louder, at least for the English voices in this game. They're very, very quiet, even whenever I have it turned up. Okay, these are the guys that one-shot me, so we're gonna grab this and dip. I manifest a car. Yeah, like I said, this'll definitely make Genshin sweat. I don't necessarily think it's going to be the end-all be-all Genshin killer, especially because the story in Genshin, if you're invested, is pretty good. But I definitely see them having to work harder, which is good. Competition is fantastic. And I think they're already going to be working on some like changes to make things better, but again, I think we're not going to even see that until like maybe 5.0. Plus, with the grappling hook that they give you in this game, you get free plunging attacks. You don't even need a 5-star unit to do a plunging attack in this one. Yeah, I agree. There's no competition, and it's like Pokemon. Why is Pokemon bad now? They didn't have any competition. They knew that they could put out a mid product every time, and it wouldn't affect them. So I mean, I understand the business aspect of you're gonna make money anyways. Why spend money on resources? It makes sense. Sucks for consumers, but good for business. But now with people actually challenging these games, I hope it gets better. This is Wuthering Waves. Crow. How you doing? It's good for the plunge attack, B. You're alive. Yeah, I agree, Fluffy. I hope that there's a little competition in just the way of they can make things better. Which, I mean, can be said about any game. Like, any Star Rail could be better, even though I absolutely love it. They could still do things better, and just Genshin has not had a reason to do anything better, and I'm glad that they will have a reason to finally try. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, I still haven't really gotten any crazy bosses, but the fact that you can use enemies as a form of attack is really cool. And it makes it to where any new enemy added in game could be a whole new mechanic for you. Yeah, like, Pokemon now has Pal World to contend with, so, like, they have a reason to do better. They can't just release the same thing and be like, oh yeah, this is just gonna make me easy millions. Yeah, this is made by different devs. I don't know if you've heard of Punishing Gray Raven, but this is the same devs that did that. I think that they can do better than Pal World in the form of it actually being a Pokemon game. Because Pal World really isn't a Pokemon game, to be honest. It's more like Ark or more like a survival game. So, yeah, they're competing with Pokemon to an extent on designs, but they're really not doing it with gameplay. I'm hoping that it still pushes Pokemon to be innovative. And then it could be a better Pokemon game. You defeated Cocolia in the Forgotten Hall. Congratulations. I know. I love how everyone's just like, Pokemon's gearing up to sue them. I'm like, they would have sued them while the game was in production if they could. I'm like, they aren't gonna do anything. They want to. They cannot. Oh. No. Ha. I accidentally backflipped off and it canceled my thing. D. You have to hit T to pick it up, and you have to hit T for your grapple hook, so this is unfortunate. We'll just do this. It's gonna be easier.
Oh, please have something good this time.
This is one of the downsides. They still have Amber in game.
Catch up.
This is all intents and purposes Amber.
Think you can catch up?
And yes, she is required to do lots of the challenges at the beginning of the game. These are essentially Statue of Seven. Unreal. So that's one thing that I'm kind of excited about. I feel like they can add a lot of extra things into the game because it's Unreal. Yeah, remember I did that and then I spent all last night complaining that I couldn't do these puzzles unless I was like finding a weird way to cheese it because I didn't have a gun character.
Think you can catch up?
Yeah, that was several hours of my stream last night, is being like, man, they have so many challenges where you need a gun character and I don't have a gun character because I had immediately removed this Amber character from my team and did not even know what she did. So you can go through pretty fast for a lot of it. Does it skip all of it? Not really, but you can still go by pretty fast. Compared to Genshin where you have to like let it fully read out to you. I think whenever the game fully launches, they're having like, yeah, see, where you can actually skip. So it does have a form of skip.
Think you can catch up? What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
It has co-op. I haven't done the co-op yet. I don't know if they have co-op actually live for it. Yeah, co-op unavailable. So I don't think they have co-op in the beta. Weapon types. I've got sword, gun, broadsword, which is basically claymores. And then the premium character right now is a spear, I believe. Yeah, so he's a spear. She's gauntlets, so she uses her fists. I don't know what this girl uses. Rectifier. So Yeah, there's gauntlets, rectifier, sword, spear, gun, claymores.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Think you can catch...
All right. So I think you can skip it. Yeah, once there's no more dialogue options that you will have to make. Then you're able to skip them. Stamina burn seems pretty good. I don't feel like I'm constrained by the stamina bar, which is good. Down with that parry. Come on. So I guess it's only the bosses that are probably parryable. He didn't have the option for it. If they make an archer type weapon, yeah, that'd be cool, like crossbows or something.
Unexpected discovery.
Like crossbow pistols. Okay, are we gonna take on... Ooh, we got the adventure ranked rewards. Have to get those whenever I'm done with this. I'll probably once I get some 5 stars, I'll probably start making some build videos on them, and I'll try and understand the combat a bit more. But right now I haven't put too much work into it just because it's not a struggle to do combat yet. And also, since they left it gacha, but you can't spend money in the beta, if whatever 5 stars you get are going to be kind of a unique experience. Because it's not like you're competing with a bunch of the outlier content creators that are just gonna, you know, C6 a character the day it comes out. Yeah, some of the enemy looks wacky, and I think that whenever you're running animation and then you jump is kind of not great. So like you kind of just like freeze in air, which for the kind of action that the game is, that feels bad. So maybe a little bit more fluid on your jumps, but Yeah, because you can be straight sprinting and then you just kind of... You have to do like a dash, but even then, if you jump in the air and do your dash, you're still like just frozen in the air for a second.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, let's... No, you're not even my quest. I don't know what that opened, but it opened something.
Unexpected discovery.
Yeah, it's just gonna be something I put in my review is, hey, the jumping feels kind of bad. At least for the type of game that they're doing. I understand if it's like they want it to be kind of realistic, but it's an anime waifu super action game, so how realistic do you need to get? Like a Spider-Man roll while in there, yeah. It just goes against like the normal instinct, because you'll be like, oh hey, I'm gonna make this jump right here, let me sprint and jump, and then it just kind of like you freeze. Yes, they have a skip. Just in the beginning of the game, it's a lot of dialogue options. So you can't skip if there's an action that you're going to have to make. I think that they're going to launch it by July. My theory. But yeah, I felt like the puzzles and stuff are very appealing. Oh. Okay, so I don't have to shoot them. Is this godlike gameplay? I know, right?
Relax once in a while.
But hey, I enjoyed having the varied content.
An unexpected discovery.
Need to get another water. What's cool is all 4 stars also have burst animations, which is cool. I enjoy that. Let's go, Lily. Okay, you're gonna have to get his light cone and adventurine and have enough in case you lose the 50-50. That's a tall ask. Yeah, the oh no, I didn't tell her that. That's a leak that I don't want to say. I can tell her later, or you can message her. Hero game, there'll be a lot of content waiting. You're saying that they take a while to release stuff? Spear breach propeller test. Okay, so hold up. Oh, hey, that's covered in thorns. Oh, that's why we're doing the fuel. Yeah. Come on. Yep. Oh, man. That's funny. Alright, I need this connector. I think this was one of the quests that was bugged last night. Oh, but hey, like Ponya's good. It saves you from having to pull on Sparkle. I got like super lucky with my swan pulls. I got a copy of Black Swan, then I got her light cone at 13 pity, and then I got another copy of Swan at like 20 pity. Now we're big saving for Akron and her light cone, because oh my god, her light cone. It is by far the hottest splash art of any character. You can get a 5-star on low pity since Sealy's been. Wow. That, I feel like you just got some bad luck. I think I've only been brought to hard pity one time in all of my pulls for Genshin and Star Rail. Though it's funny, there's another viewer that thinks I'm a total whale on Star Rail, even though I'm not really. I've done the like first purchase buys, but I'm like, for as far as streamers go, that's not whaling. And I have like so many E6 4-stars. I just get super lucky with it. Like last night I actually did a 10 pull on this game and I got 3 4-star characters in one 10 pull.
One to the south.
So I am sorry for your loss of having to do that many pulls. Okay, so oh, hold on, I got it. You see 6 every single 4-star except Arlen. Yeah, I don't have him, but I've got like Tingyun, Pella, Gunaifin, a couple of others. Natasha. Can't remember them. But I got Asta. I got a lot of them. And then poor B. B cannot pull a 4-star to save her life. She'll be like, oh yeah, I really like this 4-star on this banner. She'll pull and then she'll like immediately get the 5-star. And then she'll cry. But she can not get the 4 stars she wants. You know how all the like vision holders in Genshin have correlations, B? We know that you'd be cryo because you're cursed to want 4 stars and blessed to get 5 stars. Since that's basically all the cryos are like cursed with a blessing. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Barrow brought me breakfast, so I'm gonna eat that. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Most recently would be Zhao because of Lantern Rate. I heard Zhao's kind of cool. I don't know if Lily's gonna get him though. Attack the spirit body with weapons to accumulate strength bar at top. If your spirit body shatters after the strength slot's full, it helps the character temporarily be immune to surrounding Incinero Petal Pollen. Okay. You might get lucky. Maybe. We'll see, Lily.
Swift and resolute.
Got him.
Strike from the shadows.
Let be the way.
I have no wishes. I've seen his growth in character development since the beginning. Seeing him release a lantern for the first time made you cry and sob. Second character ever.
Shake the shake.
All right. Oh, that's such a good feature right there. Do you see that, B? That right there is revolutionary. Being able to do that. Instead of being stuck like this. Defeat the surrounding test Discord. Ensure the successful start of the sound emulator. You can complete the challenge. Receive rewards. Okay, hold up, hold up. I just hope that they add that to Genshin at some point. Like, that's such a good change. All right. The skip is kind of nice, to be honest. Head to the Sea of Flames, test the explosive spears. Sound dampeners drive TDs this way continuously. Low target to throw the explosive spears at enemies, causing multi-segment damage over a large area. Defeat all tasks Discord. Protect the 3 sound emulators to keep them running normally to complete the challenge. Oh. The one thing I don't like is that picking stuff up is also related the same to your other stuff. It does make it difficult to do these things, because half the time I'll just like grapple hook off into space. Hello. More Tiffy. Do I get to throw those at the biker guy? Go defeat the Inferno Rider. It's boss time, baby. Wow. I'm burning, I'm burning. And we got all of our team this time. Yeah, music. I don't think I can parry though. It's like a dodge only boss. No sound effect. He's a little janky, but is okay. Now we can parry. Some of them. They're all down there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Charles. Oh. Aw, come on, I had him.
Watch and learn. Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up. Forward time.
He gets back on his bike.
Catch up.
Yeah, we're donezo this run. So we were already like half health, so I was trying to parry the bike for a while, but you can't parry the bike. Echo level urgently need to improve. I don't think so. All right, so we're healed up. He's level 35. Let's hear our resonators. We got 140, then 32, 28. So we're gonna kind of be judging it. We're under leveled. Haven't leveled our echoes at all. And then a lot of the weapons are like we're mid-level on them. Hello? No? Oh, it starts us off from breaking it? Okay. And they have checkpoints? Man, they are too generous on it.
Let the winds roar.
Nitro, you never finished Penacony? What? What you doing?
No.
Can't just, yeah, music's good.
One to the side.
Shake the shake.
One to the south. Ow. Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, so we did under leveled severely. So I'm hoping that, yeah, they bring up the difficulty a bit. And yeah, we'll need a sound for these fights. Which, I mean, it's fair. You getting another phase? We gonna erase him? Sparkle sent you to the Shadow Realm, Nitra. Oh no, we've become the Inferno Rider. Character transforms into the Inferno Rider. Speed along the track formed by the floating highway. Moving along the track, control him. Swing the long knife to destroy obstacles. Avoid road signs on the road surface. Oh, okay. That's cool. I need this. Oh, we've cleared it. It will no longer burn us. But yeah, the amount of varied things that you can do in this are pretty good. Man, and that all started as a failed Amazon delivery. Kinda wild. Mech abomination. Car being too silly. Dragon Raja? What's that? But yeah, if they're bosses, you give them the big suck, and they'll work for you. Well, we can't go over a ledge that large, I guess. Alright, give me my money, guys. I collected your Amazon package. Mission never changes. Do advanced gun testing. I meet Chisha. We got this. We got all sorts of stuff we gotta do now. Get a 5-star. That's the hope. I think we got a new recipe as well. What do we get here? Ooh, we get another chain for MC. Go to the souvenir shop. Okay, so we've gotten all that we can get from that. Are we looking on our summons? Okay. This we need 1280. So we're like 220 away from summoning there. And the Pioneer Association had something for us as well. Yep. And I love that you get rewarded for exploration as well. That to me is really cool. Okay, we can stop tracking that. Who's screaming? Lily, why are you screaming? You just screaming? That's fair. Chi Village. Wonder what they're up to. Why are you just staring at me? There's no dialogue here. Okay. We'll have to fix this a little bit. They're B-moding on me. So Rover, you're gonna try it now? I have no clue what we're trying, but okay. Symbols on the large disc represent time. We need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... I don't know. Working, and now... White tiger, maybe well, we're guessing here. Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna kind of skip through this since we lost like half the plot. Adventurine, right? Big part of the story just didn't have any dialogue. It was just all three characters just bemoting, looking directly at the camera with no dialogue. So I'm like, we're just gonna skip through because I lost what is going on. Thought you like Shuyi and Clara. And Hua Hua. You don't like Shuyi anymore? Why? What happened? Just doesn't appeal to you anymore? Is it interesting that they list other planets? Like this being Soul 3 in particular, I wonder if they're gonna have like other planets in the game eventually. Are we going to be able to shift these? I can tell this is the part of the game where it's not polished very well with this part of the story. Now we're thinking with portals. Or is that a drum set? Whoa, 131000012. You see all this? Nah, you missed it. It's all the missing text. And that was Yeah, this is where I can tell it's very unpolished. We're gonna have to add it with later stuff. I connect it with the Sympadial. Like Luca a lot. Oh, thank you. Cool area though. Like, yeah, sure, it's missing some dialogue, a little jank, but it still looks cool. Tacit discords inside City Hall. Yeah. Four-thirds of the frequency, find this node in the west, while profit is beyond reach. The water, it's draining. I think she whispers memories of the past, but I can only think of the Sealy line. And then we'll go ahead, do this.
Cherish every game.
There we go. Open up a secret chest.
An unexpected discovery.
I think that had something too. No, doesn't open. Yeah, I get another Sonic disc.
Strike from one to the south.
What, the giant building? Mm. Yep, giant sound system in mid. You're right. No, I accidentally hit it. There's something here first. Oh, okay, that's where I already came from. Never mind. On the bottom floor with the last note. I am a bit sleepy. We're getting well, I got like a headache that's coming on, so we're getting some Excedrin. See if that helps. How you doing though? All right, go on up. I think this is the last one. Thank you. Give that a little bit to kick in. Should help.
Come the inevitable parting.
Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. We've gotten to like the point where I can tell that the story is not as polished as the beginning chapters, because it's missing like a lot of dialogue and stuff comparatively, but like the actual gameplay loop is really good. I'm also going to like put in my survey. I want the beginning to be a little bit more difficult because I haven't really struggled on any enemies yet. Yeah, like see, there's just like no dialogue for like half of it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Hey Lily, if you're not here, come look. This is a character you'll like. How I want to carve this place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Let's go. The music's pretty good. Oh hell yeah. You laid a trap for me. Fight, 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 fight. You really think you can trap me here? Oh, we getting the good boss fight now? Their cinematics are pretty dope. It's a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends. Oh, we gonna mess them up. All right. Okay, so there's no parry for him just yet.
One to the south.
Let me
Oh, we on him.
One to the south.
One thing I thought was interesting too in the first fight, well, we get damn. Oh no. In the first fight we get the option to do finishers against stunned enemies, and I don't think that's transferred to like any other enemy. Like here you could hit F because he's stunned,
One to the south.
but it's only in the first fight.
Ours upon us.
Yeah, I only noticed it for first fight. Past that, I didn't see it. Ow. Phase 2. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. He turns into a giant goat demon. I mean, I got 3 people here, so I mean, it's not too. I get what you mean, Scar.
just a scratch.
Just grab me. That should be illegal.
One to the south.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he volunteering his tribute?
One to the south.
I love my giant car bug. They should have named that Echo Volkswagen. Okay, so they only have it in some, I guess, but they make it sound like it's every time an enemy's stunned.
One to the south.
This is my round. Everyone stand down.
I'd say, honestly, They could go harder with some of the boss music. It just feels like it never, like, finishes, pretty much. You're definitely only gonna make the MC fight Scar, no one else. So, you knew I was trailing behind you all along. My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? Yeah, it doesn't have, like, the drop that I'm wanting. So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know. Like, I would, kind of like a Souls soundtrack, how, like, the first phase is, like, the build up, it's going up, and then, like, the second phase is where I need it to, like, drop. In fact, his name is Scar, coincidentally the same name you gave your first PC, same color scheme, red. Like, did they rip off your OC, Crow? Did you say this is my OC, no steel? Wonder if it's because it's not our last fight with Scar. Maybe, again, like, even there, just with his transformation, I would have liked to drop. You're always so popular. Are you alright, Rover? I'm fine. Well, certainly. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him, her? Consider my moment of a failure a gift of sincerity. Rover, I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me, I'll tell you everything you want. I see, so she made the move before I could and told you all of it already. I will say he's one of the, like, better animated characters. As the winner, would you be so kind to tell me how you set me up? I have no clue how we set you up. Half the dialogue has not been there. I know, right? Now I've retrieved the magistrate's message for the puzzle box. It only points me to where the Grand Library is. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. This feels like the cutscene I should have had before we even got here. I've gotten confused too. Like, what? Okay. Well, we had the puzzle box. We did the puzzle box. We were told to go to the Grand Library. We went to the Grand Library, fought him. She was there, and now we're like having a flashback of solving the puzzle box when we literally already met her. We've already met her. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Jin Shi. Brings me great joy to see you, Rover. So, like, I feel like that cutscene could have happened before we went to the library, and then here would be the conclusion to the library. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Does that emergency have something to do with your sentinel? Yes, the sentinel of Jinzo is currently absent. You thought it was weird that canonically her name is just... I don't know how... Hasai? Just Misai? Maybe it's just Sai. The H is silent.
I thought it was supposed to be like a
Jinsai? No. B, with your expertise, how would you pronounce it? I have to go pee and then I'll be back. But yeah, tell me how you would pronounce it, B, and I'll be right back. You would just pronounce it as she? Okay. So here's the thing, right? If we have an expert in other languages here, and even they cannot pronounce the words, let's simplify some of the names and words. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzo is currently absent. Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains? Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When Region's Sentinels go absent, chaos is bound to ensue. Lily, you're bound to ensue, just so you know. If this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzo Sentinel Dway. One of those is right. It's being held captive by the Fraxitis. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel. I am so hyped to see this English dub. And just hearing everyone try to pronounce everything and everyone pronounces it differently.
Imagine they do attention and don't give a pronunciation, guys.
Oh my gosh. Yes, her thoughts are connected to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Dway is in danger. The good news is I have figured out the culprit behind all this. Is it Scar? Precisely. The Fracticitis plans to advance... Oh, it went too far. Overseer Scar has had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzo. To track you down, test your strength, make you join their cause to abduct Dway and resurrect Threnodian. Again, just... Threnodian. They're just making up words. It must have discovered your value, likely from one of Dway's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxitis will likely want to eliminate you, so don't get in their way. But yeah, like how Scar was talking about how this was already, we had already pre-planned everything with her and talked to her, and I'm like, we haven't talked to her. It feels like that entire library section should have happened after this. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Yeah, this actually happens before the boss battle. They gave me my cutscene before, or like after the boss battle. It was supposed to be before, because we planned to apprehend. We already apprehended him. Once we capture him, the Fraxitis won't be that much of a threat for you for the time being. If you're willing to lend us a hand, I'll ensure your safety during our cooperation. Count me in. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Learn more about my identity as I decipher the tokens. The threat Jinzo is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They're the enemies of human civilization, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We've been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxitis is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. It has something to do with me, yes? Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It's the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. The resentment of the fallen, fight of the ennoble, those are the emotions that laid ground for its birth. Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Thenodian. Jinzo is a broader city with an unbreakable will and strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She's also mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzo's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. You believe that this person and I could be related in some way? Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Dway. Dway, the gorges of spirits. Did you say you resonate with other ditties? TDs. It's the tacit discords. I like your thinking though, B. D, do you mind letting me know what you remembered since it's related to our sentinel? I might be able to help. Just remember, Akron Light Code, B. I can't wait for that. Oh my gosh, I gotta pull for it. It's gonna happen. We spending money. Forever the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Dway, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Dway's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by unbreakable trust. They don't reckon resonators can live that long. Resonators tend to have a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Ooh, that means MC is gonna get more forms. That's what it sounds like. If this is true, who was I all that time ago, and how did I... See, I dislike whenever they do the dialogue options like this. Hopefully they go away from it, because this is what they do in Genshin, where it's basically the options are just, it's all part of the same conversation. Like, don't even give me the option. What's up, Firebird? How you doing? Sorry, but I don't know. Dway's last piece of information pointing to Norfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. Pray you'll find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting our nations in grave danger. Which reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance near Jinzo. I guess Threnodians are like Archons, kind of? I mean, I showed up to protect Jinzo just like the historical hero did. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it's troubling you. I want to help you, and that's all to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated, but please do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. You got a couple piercings now. Oh, that's cool. What'd you get done? They're my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. Saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzo's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decisions about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days. Perhaps even much longer ago. Once it all settles, I'm ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzo or the entire Huanglong if you wish. Got some hoops. Nice, nice. Have you played Helldivers yet? Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How's that sound? I figured you'd be all about it. Seems your style. Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say? What do I want to say, huh? Well, I'd love to tell you another story. I guess that's not what you want to hear. I've played it like 2 or 3 times, but I got access to this beta, so we're doing the beta. Not so much. You're forever thirsting for Titan Quest 2. That's fair. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already. Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on. Skill issue is his last words. That'd be funny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Yeah, don't ask any questions. I'm done. Sentinels such as Dway can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way to achieving our sublime vision. We merely want to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Yeah, we're done. We're done with them. Take them away. Kidnap Dway, revive the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you're an enemy of Jinzo and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She's our honored guest and will not allow any harm to come her way. How confident you sound as the Threnodian's resurrection approaches. Jinzo is barely holding on. How much longer can you keep up this facade? Thank you for your concern. We've crushed your schemes once, we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Dway, stalking Rover, setting up an ambush in Chi-Chi village. You couldn't have accomplished all that on your own. Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzo, right? Answer all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind letting you know because it won't make any difference. You may try and stop us with all you have. It's already too late to change the right course of history. Now I have one question for you in return. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Dway. What if I told you there was more to it? Aren't you curious? About Dway? What else do you know? Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only. How dare you? Madam Magistrate, She's like, stand down. Shocked, are you? But there's more. Aw, man, they're not gonna let us know the secret. If I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago. Your all-seeing sentinel happens to abandon you right now of all times. Do I need to say more? We're merely adding a little touch of extra fuel to the fire that'll soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I got news for you. You're one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us in ushering the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you'll come to us with no hesitation. Praxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation. Bee's waiting for the day that she can pull for Scar. Scar's put in jail, guys. Just so you know, off screen. He got off screened. And they got no dialogue here. Okay, so we'll skip it. Jinzo does look like his goat form, or the Dway, the dragon guy. I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom. I'm guessing it's supposed to be black, and they just spelled black wrong. That's I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in the Discord. Just in case, because I think that that might be translation that they miss. All right. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Yeah, so they spelled it right there. So since you're likely being closely monitored by the Frexidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Dway and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Now for a big rattlesnake tattoo. Oh my gosh. Do you drive a motorcycle, Firebird? Well, get rid of that car. You're gonna have to drive a motorbike. Getting your piercings and tattoos and stuff. I feel like it's a canon event, Firebird. What are your thoughts now? Funny. But the interrogation and my appointment meeting with Rover have already finished. Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much. She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you met him in person as the one who crafted those puzzles. Guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all. No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent hidens the thrill of a game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Dway, I'll meet her in person eventually. Only the roads were not death traps. That's true. This girl evil too? Predict I'll have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzo's future. That's unexpected, but you don't seem all that surprised, do you? Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations and the message it left me. His words only confirmed it. Where was it when you last sensed its presence? It was in Mount Firmament. Like Jinzo City, that mountain is still resting in stillness. This is where the first people of Jinzo lived and where Dway first manifested before us humans. Find Dway, bring it back as soon as possible. Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on. I understand I'll not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzo. Main thing, his words only confirmed my theory. I'm Magistrate of Jinzo, so she's gonna have to fight him, is what I think. There was a mistranslation somewhere in there. Decisive incident for Jinzo's future will all be the key player. The fight between me and Dway is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. Fulfill my duties as Jinzo's magistrate with my own judgment. I like how they had his name mystery and then they like filled it in already. We still know who it is. Oh no. Firebird, I already feel you're gonna be out of stream for like another month and then you're gonna come back and be like, well, I got my motorcycle now. Pines, you changing your cosplay ideas again? You need to learn how to just do your own cosplay. sew it all yourself. Then you can change it however you want. Okay, so they got weekly boss challenges that you can do. Yeah, let's go. We got some summons to do. You're stuck in locating. You have to restart it. Are you not being very careful, Lily? We got a lot of achievements from that fight. Who'd you decide on? Violet Evergarden? Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. There we go, there we go. Doing very well, very well. How have you been? We're doing, we are playing Wuthering Waves beta. We got access to it. It's pretty good so far. It's like a more combat-oriented Genshin. And the movement's a lot better in here, too. We just finished the, I think the last main story mission that they have in beta. Oh, you were playing Doki Doki. Oh, that's such a good game. No, it's from Kuro Games. If you're familiar with PGR or Punching Gray Raven, it's by that company. Man, I'll have to watch your VOD for Doki Doki. It's so good. Yep, non-Mihoyo. And then if you're very familiar, Rosie, with Genshin, some of the things that they do, they have 100% on 5-star weapons, so it's not 50-50. It's in French. I'll understand the reactions and stuff. Like, I've watched enough of the game that I'll be able to catch up. I'm more interested in seeing your response. It's your first playthrough, right? More familiar with Honkai, but yeah, basically the same. Okay. Honkai Star Rail or Impact Third? Yeah, it's tough. Star Rail? Oh, nice. I'm a big Star Rail player. I would say Star Rail is probably my favorite gacha currently. This though is enticing me more than Genshin. The only, like, some of the things going on right now is the translations are really rough. They need to change. I think some of the words are just really hard for non-native Chinese speakers to say. Like, there's a lot of Z, X, Y, and J words and names, and it's just very hard to say. And then I actually want the difficulty to be a little bit higher. I'm trying to get to the end game today and kind of like see where the difficulty goes, but I haven't had to build any characters yet. The beta, yeah. Again, obviously, the things that they have done are very good. Again, it's 100% on the 5-star weapons. It's still a 50-50 on characters, but it's 80 for hard pity, not 90. For the standard banner 5 stars, you can guarantee you just choose which weapon type you want. I enjoy the colors that they have, where it's kind of like a faded, kind of like glow colors for a lot of their stuff. And then the movement is phenomenal in this game. Oh yeah, that's another good one, Phoenix. So if you like less like chibi anime style, which is what I would say Star Rail mostly or Genshin mostly has, this is more of kind of like a Studio Ghibli style art. But yeah, so instead of climbing slow like this, like in Genshin, you can just run up walls now, which is fantastic. You get a grapple hook. And then one of the issues that I see a lot with Genshin is like this. You could not climb up, but in this, you just can swing yourself over ledges like that, which is a big quality of life, in my opinion. And then also like small rocks and stuff like that, you can climb up very easy. Like that. You don't have to go into a whole like animation for it. Basically, you just can skip over it. So overall, movement is phenomenal. Again, my biggest hope is that they make the combat a little bit more difficult. I'm going to put that in my survey. They're pretty good at responding to people's constructive criticism, which is good. So, Star Rail, what's your favorite character? Yeah, very, very smooth movement. The only downside I would say movement-wise is whenever you're just doing like a normal jump, you kind of lose momentum in air, but I think that'll be something they can fix pretty easy. It's like the complaint that the newer season of Fortnite had with the running, where it's just like the running felt like you lost momentum. So it should be an easy enough fix for them. What's the surprise, Pines? Kafka, nice. Yep, my favorite team currently is a dot. I got super lucky on Black Swan's pulls. So I got her light cone, I have E1 Black Swan, and then I got Kafka. So my dot team is looking pretty. I missed. Hold on. We can make it. We can make it. I see my rewards didn't finish. Hopefully wherever I pick this up, it'll go away. No, it's just gonna keep adding them on there. Okay. And they have a pickup all. Thank you for the follow, Rosie. Didn't get a chance to catch you streaming. Those days are so busy. Yeah. Plus, I've been doing a lot of like night or later streams lately, but with this, I'm trying to basically get as much content as I can I've been working on YouTube stuff as well, so been trying to get guide videos, which is why I'm like, I want to get to where I can be at the end game where it's kind of challenging, so I can do some videos on that. Camera something. Same camera, same mic. I adjusted the positioning for the camera a bit and messed with the lookup table that I had for it. So that's a bit like softer lighting.
Hey.
Oh, and another Rosie, for you doing relics and stuff. They do relics like Pokemon in this game. So you defeat an enemy, it leaves an echo, and then you absorb the echo, and these are your artifacts. So it's pretty wild. Like, this is your ER and attack from this guy. And then it gives you like the same
Please put
like
your Twitch
attack
Prime
that they
sub in
have.
the bagging area. If
Hey,
you do not have
Phoenix,
one,
thank you so
please
much for
select
the
the
sub.
payment method.
Yeah, we're not same time zone, so it's very difficult. I try and see your stuff whenever I see you on, though, even if I'm lurking because I'm working on stuff. But yeah, so because of that, because they still have resin, but they went with the Star Rail resin cap, so it's 240. So I mean, like, they've got some good quality of life stuff. Let's go here, see if that clears the items that aren't disappearing. Yeah, it's not. I'll probably have to log out, log back in to get rid of that. But it hasn't felt oppressive. You're gonna go sleep. It was great to catch. You too as well. Thank you so much, Phoenix. It's awesome seeing you. Get some sleep. Yeah, the resin cap doesn't feel too oppressive. At least I haven't had many issues with it. So we should get our guaranteed 5-star on the next 10 pull for standard. Sam's in Forgotten Hallby. Ooh, let me know how that goes. Let me do farming sessions and not 15-minute farms. Well, normally you're farming for, I mean, I don't know yours personally, but normally people are farming for relics, and in this game, the relics don't cost resin. Ooh, we got 2 4-stars in that. So these are 2 of the weapons that I don't have a character for yet, I don't think. All right.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you...
We've almost... I think we're gonna max her out. Oh, and huge quality of life in here. You can buy eidolons with your, like, star glitter dust, which is insane. For the premium units. So you could just be like, oh yeah, I want to hit like E3, and you can just buy it. It is insane. And yeah, and then weapons are guaranteed. So, like, it's pretty forgiving gacha-wise. No, I'm leaving them off just while I'm doing the beta stuff because I don't want people to redeem and cut off me reading or dialogue or anything like that. You're gonna get E3 on them. All right, we'll level you up. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, you're using resin for like talent upgrades and stuff like that for the most part. Oh yeah, definitely get some sleep and thank you for the follow again. Let's get this and then we'll go do that so we can get some trace level ups. I might restart game here in a second, that way I can get rid of the items. First, we're gonna fight Bear. Game's looking really good. Like, obviously, still beta, but overall, I'm really enjoying it. I like the more combat-focused challenges and puzzles. All right, let's get some talent materials. What gacha games do you play, Goober? If any, or is this kind of out of your realm? I obviously still want a little more difficulty still, but overall it's good. I want to give it fair shot of doing like the Spiral Abyss or like their end game dungeons or whatever first, but you're just absolutely suffering, Lily. Okay, so we got some talent materials. Let's see how easy it is to get talents up. I've been enjoying her a lot. Even though she do be a 4-star, I've been enjoying her stuff. So it's her alt. Trigger win raid. Isn't it? No, this is alt. So this is just their, like, passive, I guess. Oh, she's not risen to rank 2 yet. Okay. Gotta get her up. Go to the potion store. after probably tomorrow, because I'll probably give it through till tomorrow, I'm gonna do a big review of the game of just like, hey, I spent like 36, 40 hours on it. Here's what I think. Is it under here now? Oh, one of those boxes somewhere. They have a skip button, which is really good. So if you don't like reading all the quests, you can actually skip, which is pretty amazing. By 100. Alright, we got peacock flowers. We can ascend. No, we need SOL 3 phase 3, which probably gotta get my just regular quest stuff up for that. Oh, I didn't mean to be in here. And which game? Oh no, flow 114000002_256. What happened? I think most of this story is done. I think we can do the story quest for the character B likes. So we'll probably be doing that here soon. I don't know if you like the Dragon Boy in here. But I think my next, we're getting close to where we're gonna have some 5 stars coming in, so it's gonna be good. Then we can try their version of Spiral Abyss and all that good stuff. Okay. Let's get that or no? Hold on. Let me do the next quest. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, these are tutorial quests still. That's funny. I guess we'll do the tutorial quests. Once we're done with tutorial quests, we'll do Jinyan's.
Cherish every game.
We'll do his companion quest. We got chilies. Hello. New recipe learned. Abyss. Let's track it all the way over here. Abyss of Solitude. Is that Spiral Abyss? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use restroom. All right, we're back. Ugh. Got some stretches. Okay. Zhao returns to the city. See that, Lily? Looking for gifts for sister left. Seems to go find out. Huh? What? Or? Yeah, we're doing the thing here. Said Zhao, I thought. Oh. Is that a shiny one? I think I found a shiny, guys. Nope. He didn't leave an echo. Must have just been a different kind. I need to find out whenever. Okay, so new function, Tower of Adversity, collaborative research. Okay, so this, yeah, is probably Spiral Abyss to an extent. Let's test it out. Let's see if we get our butt kicked. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, okay, MOC. Right here. Found the MOCB. Prisoner's health is above critical increase by 20. Okay. Bigger cost. Okay. So each character can only be used up to their 10 vigor or whatever. Let's see if it hurts. I want it to hurt. Okay, so they're not like difficult here, they're more bullet spongy than anything. So I can see we will have to build up to beat like times here. which is good. I'd like to see it like represented a bit more in story though.
One to the south. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
And I know I took longer than 150 seconds, or 90 seconds, pretty sure. It's okay though. Rewards seem pretty good. Okay, they have an point thing that they're doing here, so that's kind of cool. Or how often it resets as well. There wants to be go talk to him. But yeah, it's decently interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna build up some characters. I will probably pull for my first 5-star, get kind of an idea of how does 4 stars feel, and how does 5 stars feel. Let us inquire. Yeah, we're tracking this one. We already got the resonance beacon. You're back with 5,500 jade. Let's go, Lily. Proud of you for saving. You haven't even been pulling on other characters. I'm impressed. You really want that that adventurine.
No.
Morning crownless. How was it crownless? Ah, I like all these little challenges where you can play as other creatures. It's pretty cool. Oh. The Pangu terminal.
This is
Oh, a lot of turtles here.
Shake the shake.
Hey Lily, do you think what 4-star do you think you're gonna pull from the selector? You gonna pull a Gallagher? Or do you not like him? If you had to choose between Misha or Gallagher, who you picking? Oh, you can't decide, but you have to choose. I also find it funny that the one character that you're saving for is the character that's a gambler. The most ironic one. Man, the skip button is really gonna help actually doing these like little mini quests. Being able to like go through is pretty refreshing. No, you can't choose both. What you think this is? Alright, let's go beat up the Geochalone. No! Why would you do such a thing?
One to the south. Struck from the shadows. The end.
There's a little turtle on top of that. So cute.
One to the south. Moment of resonance.
Let's go. We beat him. Bye bye, turtle. Like how he just pops away. And it cost me resin to do it. Is he back already? All right. What's up, Coco? You're doing it, Lily. Convene. All right. We got our weapon stones we can do. Blue. It's a blue. All blues on the weapon. Let's do the Gian story. Shop and upgrade it to E5 for Misha. Wow. I got my Misha up to level 70 today. So we're also kind of pimp chimping. Lily, what level is your Misha?
Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
They really liked her "Think You Can Catch Up" voice line.
Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
That's unironically one of the funniest things you've ever done, Lily.
Think you can catch up?
Just a simple emote.
Think you can catch up?
No, so I'm like, oh yeah, hey, I leveled up my Misha to 7. Or B's like, oh, I got my Misha's light cone up.
You can't
I'm like,
hide
oh yeah, I
from
got
me.
my Misha to level 70. And she's like, I got mine just to 80. I'm like, Lily, where's your Misha at? And then she did the That's whenever she did the laying down emote, and that's why it was like one of the funniest things she's ever done. She wants to smack at you. It's okay, Lily. You don't need to know that you're funny or why it's funny. It just is.
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
An unexpected discovery.
Sure, B would love to hear your suffering, Vero. But more peacock flowers. Fleurs. This one's glowing, so we're gonna grab it. I know. Cruel and unusual. You're only gonna die because you refuse to find yourself anything else. Too busy being mad about it. No, because she'll eat it once and then she won't make it again, and then that will also sit in the freezer. Gotta pay attention, Lily. Gosh, he's been here for a minute. You've been doing quests. Hey, we got pierogies somewhere in the freezer. You should make those. Those are good. We'll see if we can pull him, Lily. Then we transition into end game, where we're actually trying to like level our characters up. So far though, it seems like if you're just wanting to do story, the game is very casual, which I hope that they do make it a bit tougher. Like even Vero says she has not struggled a single time, so yeah, so I want it to be a little less casual. But like I said, I'm gonna basically all day it today, all day it tomorrow, and then I'm going to give it a like full review video. I know a lot of people did them like yesterday, but I feel like they're not doing justice to do the review with how long they played. Because many of the people that did videos were done playing before I was even. Do we get to take their spot on the team? Yeah, I want a Souls level boss where I'm like, man, struggling. Is the YouTube one still live? Okay, I was just making sure because I saw an error occurred for mine. But I think that's just timeout. It's trying to preserve memory since this game takes a good bit. Though their update does appear to have lowered it a bit. It went from like 6,000 to we're sitting at like 4,000 now, so their update did fix a bit of the memory. You couldn't roll over. Alright. Are we on a team with him now? They gonna let us use them. I feel like they did a good job of balancing the MC though. Considering I still have them on my team. Genshin, it's like as soon as I have a full team of like other characters, they're off. Pufferfish gonna fight us. They look a little mischievous. A little mischievous. So it seems like if it's a main scene, you can't skip though, but you can at least do the side quests. They did say that, B. I like how you have a standing emote for pufferfish too. Well, with the main story, it does not matter if it's good right now. Funny. I'm surprised that you don't draw emotes, B. Should be an artist for like the better TTVs. That way you can make just your own emotes to use. Anything can be an artifact if you're brave enough, B. The old Puffalos. Team Powerpuff Heroes. That's funny. We're doing that. The lemonade was good. All right. Time to puff our way to victory. Not only can you have it as artifact B, you can play as Puff. He's about to get a PC just to play this if it's not on PlayStation. I would love to try and do my own emote or just out emote in general. Basically just draw anything as a PNG. And then make sure that it's the proper sizes, but you can just resize it pretty easy.
One to the south.
Uh-oh, they're getting a little too silly. We're not okay, I guess. I think they chose the wrong wrong reaction. Are you okay? Mm-mm. Should have been like just a nod. Also, B, have you done the picture of the Marrtian yet? I want to see your interpretation of it. Also, if you do it, are you gonna do a cutesy one, or are you gonna do it like the horror version? Love if she shakes her head and there's no question. I just thought it was funny. Are you okay? Mm-mm. After taking out those puffer fish, but then you don't say anything. Well, that's it. He's dead. He got stabbed by the pufferfish. He's gonna turn into one of them. That's how it works. I can make that up. This guy, NPC version 3. Yeah. How's your day? Mm-mm. Nope. I hope my standard 5-star is the one I want. I'm gonna be so sad if it's like there's two that I'd be okay getting. I either want Goku or I want I think her name is Yin Jin. I'll be fine with either one of those. I don't want the other ones. Yeah, this one. I don't know what her name is, but I want her or him for the standard ones. Ooh, treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery.
I almost feel like I want to lose the 50-50. Oh, thank you. I kind of feel like I want to actually lose the 50-50 in this one, just because it's the beta, and I already know that, like, Dragon Guy is going to be really good. So I'd rather test out these standard units that I can be kind of like, hey, if you lose your 50-50, or normal people will get that. then I'd rather test that to share with people. You know exactly what you want to do to draw the Marrtian? What's that? Give me your insight. Do it as San Diego. Oh yes, that will be fantastic. That's so funny.
No. One of the sounds. End this call. Strike from the shadows. Ha! Hey!
Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Hey, let's go. So Lily, I am willing to bet I could make you want Acheron. Do you want that on you? I bet I can make you want Acheron. I don't know. There's a good chance. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send you something in Discord, Lily. That's her light cone. Tell me that doesn't make it pull worthy. Even if you don't like her. It's so cool. Also, she'll be able to like insta-kill things, which is pretty cool as well. That's actually her like ability. Is if you do her like her technique before you enter battle, it has a chance to insta-kill. Man, imagine taking that into MOC and just completely clearing the first round of enemies. Also, did I send you the new Simulated Universe artifacts, B? Those are going to be incredible for MOC and Pure Fiction. I think best new planar set. Hey, that's fair. I was just saying, like, I gotta go for that. It's too good. I think the only other character after Acheron that I'm like, they'd have to drop like just an absolutely insane unit, or I'm saving up for March after Acheron. Okay. New planar set, yeah, is I think gonna be the best in the game. It reminds me of the Marchausi set where it's just like you pull for it, like that's just what you do. Marchausi Golden Trope, and you're just like, no matter, even if it's bad, I'm still getting value on any character. If you have Farina, of course. Like, I understand if you don't have Farina, maybe Marchausi's not great, but Golden Troop is good on everybody. So it's like, that I think is just the most value artifact farm, and I think that's what we're heading towards with the new planar set. Especially in Pure Fiction. Pure Fiction is going to trivialize it, I think. New Himiko and Herta set, so... Lily, I would not farm Simulated Universe for things for Himiko and Herta. I would say if you're gonna focus on any Simulated Universe set, focus on the red one that gives you more attack if you are faster. I'm gonna go see what Vero grabbed for dinner/lunch. I'll be right back. What was that, Roberto? I will be right back, but you can go ahead and put what you were saying. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You just got wiped by a friggin' trash can. Oof. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Sorry for your loss of life, Roberto.
Different.
Yeah, we can do this since now I know that I have a gun character.
An unexpected discovery.
Disperse.
One to the side.
Ha! Huh.
Oh, did you get into the new test for Star Rail? Yeah, there's a beta test for Star Rail. I was asking, because Roberto's done previous.
One to the south.
You're just like a Wealth is funny, Lily. John Mahoya wouldn't appreciate your dislike. Think Walt's his favorite character. Don't haunt me, Lily. You know what I said. Said John Mahoya would be upset of your dislike for Welt. Now if you miss on adventuring, we know why.
One with the sound.
Storm, here at command. Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
I think she just doesn't like his dialogue. Hey, that's fair. I feel like that's Himiko in a lot of cases too. It's like, Himiko, I love you. You're amazing as a character. Yes, please. Standard, we love it. But then if it ruins your 50-50, you're like, I'd feel better if I didn't have to talk to you right now, Himiko. Oh, we got it. Day 2 Wuthering Waves, by the way. Roberto is still like really, really solid. I'm gonna basically be playing all night again today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna play one more time, where it's basically like an all-day thing, try and max out a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to give my review overall.
Catch up.
So keep your eyes peeled for that if you want an in-depth review. I saw a lot of creators already putting out like their reviews, and I'm like,
Think you can catch up?
from what I saw most, because before I got off I saw who else was like streaming it to see if I could grade any way that I know, and most everyone was off. So I'm like, how are you guys doing reviews after like only playing the game for
Swift and resolute.
5 hours?
One with the sound.
So I'm trying to give it more time to like really get into the intricate systems. Like right now, I can already see some of the parts that, you know, it's a beta, and then there's some parts where I'm like, I'd hope they fix that. Right now, I think it's the union rank is really hard to do. By the way, Lily, Roberto on YouTube, he's got a point. He's like, he's an old man. What kind of dialogue do you want? Still do waifu reviews? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I just can't play it super long and then still give reviews. And right now the game is also still too easy in my opinion. So that's why like I don't want to give a review, because right now it's too easy. I want to get to the end game, because even so Vero isn't great at Souls-like style games and stuff like that, where it's like super heavy difficulty combat. And even she's like, yeah, I don't have to upgrade any of my characters. I'm not having to put in any work into things. So I want to make sure I get to a point where it's like, okay, hey, this is the point where I feel you need to upgrade. Because yeah, right now it's like, I basically have my characters leveled, but that didn't take more than a few minutes. It wasn't like a hard to level up thing where I had to do bosses for it. And then she has a level 20 blue sword. I haven't leveled up any relics. I haven't leveled up any talents. And I'm still going through and just absolutely crushing every boss from the story that they've thrown our way and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, I want to give it more time than a lot of the other content creators that are like well known, where it's just like, oh, I gotta get out a video before anyone else. I want it to be a good review where it's like, hey, I've spent past 3 days spending like 50 hours on the game. Here's a good idea of what it's gonna be like. Oh, thank you.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Game's still in an early stage, so you understand that they don't want it to be too hard. Yeah. Like, I'm understanding that they're wanting to kind of gauge it. I just want to make it in my review like, hey, we need a little bit more intricacy, because one of their selling points with the game is the combat. Combat's fantastic. It's very intricate combat. You know, you can get this giant plethora of different moves and abilities through the ecosystem. But I can't even use that. It's like if you have a C6 5-star team on Genshin or something. You're never going to notice the difference between a C5 and a C6 on those teams. Like, what event in Genshin is making it to where you need those abilities? And so, yeah, I'm just wanting to be able to be like, hey, this is a good, this is what you want to upgrade style thing. That looks adorable. And then, yeah, I've gotten into, like, where you can tell that the quality for some of the stuff has gone down. Like, there's no sound effects here. But again, I know that that's beta. So I'm pretty good at being able to like discern, hey, yeah, this is a beta issue, or hey, this feels like it's going to be a game issue.
One to the south. I sense it.
Yeah, like, see, I can just hit like one thing. I'm just hitting one button, not even doing my ult. And there's not even half health. So it's just not letting me experience the combat, which is why I want a little bit more difficulty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, need to dodge. Well, they also have a parry. They have a parry mechanic. And I have not really used it. I was dying more trying to use it than just spamming attack. Spamming attack was clearing bosses better than actually like dodging and parrying and all that, you know? So that's what I'm looking at, where I'm like, I just want it to be a little better with that. You got lost in the sauce, Nitra? Yeah, right now you can play with one hand, which is just my point. Like, I'm not dragging a game that's in beta. I understand it's in beta. But I also don't want it to just be like, hey, yeah, don't fix anything. Because that's why we're where we are with games like Genshin and Pokemon and stuff like that, where they just don't change anything. You have to be like, hey, maybe fix this before it's launched. Why are you crying, B? Carry's kind of useless if the boss... Oh, that's... Put it in Discord whenever you got a chance. I'll check it out. Yeah, parry's useless if the boss doesn't have an ultimate move or dangerous attack. Yeah, that's all I'm asking for. Like, give me more chances to have some challenging stuff. Like, even the story bosses and stuff like that. Like, I finished I think the end of the like main story that they have in here, and it was like a 2-phase mega boss, and it was still, I cleared him without losing a single character. And again, that's without leveling any artifacts. Like, I understand if I'm fully maxed out, have like 4-star weapons, or I'm using a 5-star max level artifacts and then I clear them easy. Sure. Understandable. But using a team of 4 stars with nothing leveled up, make it a little bit tougher. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we saw Pines today. He was in here. Yeah, like, I'm not wanting more bullet spongy enemies necessarily, but I want them to be more dangerous. And then I did the first floor of their like spiral abyss, which also wasn't tough. That's where they went into bullet spongy enemies, which I'm not wanting bullet sponge. Mm-hmm.